We will soon be entering New Year territory. And for some reason the game doesn't want to capture either. I don't know what's wrong. The audio is capturing. I just don't know what's wrong with the game. Video. Properties. What do you mean turning on allow transparency? At least I found out what was wrong. I showered today and I think I got something in my eye because my eye hurts. You know how it is. I'm already caught up on the new Limbus Company Kanto. It came out yesterday, so I'm not going to talk spoilers with you yet. You know how it is. So, we have more than enough time until the year ends. I'm doing at least 6 hours of this. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. Who knows? Depends on how I feel. Hang on, already getting a little distracted, ladies and gentlemen. I got like a little bit of a headache. Not as bad as last time, just a little bit of a headache. Let's see. Here we go. Let's get into it. Heaving heavy rain. Heavy heaving rain. Yeah, fucking Detective Norma Jane jump scare. Detective Norma Jane from the FBI. Who am I being pinged by? Ah, Brent Daniel. It's me, I'm Detective Norman Shaden. We're the FBI, I need my magic cocaine.
Was that the first time?
Sorry?
First time you killed somebody? It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used to it.
Let's be nice with
I'm
them.
not sure I want to get used to it. That's him.
Here we go.
Yaroslav Korda?
Yeah?
Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Oh, fuck.
Shit, don't just stand there, he's gonna get away! Ah! Hey man, watch it, dude!
Whoop. Gotta get him. Gotta get his ass. Ooh, here we go. We're into the new year the best way. With the rain formerly known as heavy.
Hey, watch it, man!
Oh. Wrong one. God damn it. Oh, look how cool and cinematic this is. Fuck.
Sorry. I'm really sorry.
Oh, got him. Oh, son of a bitch. He's throwing the fish all over the place. Oh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it? This is just like in...
No way he's escaping. I'm gonna get that bastard.
This is just like the scene in Resident Evil 2 where you have to kill Eddie. We'll remember you forever, Eddie, through the sacrifice you made. Oh, fuck! Can't forget the price you paid for love. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Kill him! Ooh, distracted him at least. If I can say anything about my skill as a detective, I distracted that guy. Ah, Detective Scott Shelby. I'm drinking an A&W root beer. I'm gonna say it. I think we gotta blame Peter Molyneux in some way. Not Peter Molyneux, David Cage in some way for modern Your Choices Matter games. Oh.
No.
Detective Scott Shelby, you gotta wake your bald ass up. Move my white ass with WASD. Oh, there we go. No, we no drink that. No drink 'em. Actually, I'm going to make Shelby into a Quaker now. Big gun. Yummy. Hello and Happy New Year, friend. Welcome in, Whimsy. We're playing classic PS3 title, Heavy Rain. Look how cool and immersive this is, making me do motions for the character to play a cutscene. This is the future of gaming. I have yet to get around to it. I've been meaning to find time on stream for it. Ah, beautiful rain. Hell yeah.
All the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared.
Oh, here we go. Yep, those are files. Yep, those are also files. Some chewies? Ah, some chunky chewies. Hell yeah. What if I, yeah, I'd be comfortable, yeah. Ooh. Why would they allow the player to do this? Intentionally allowing me to choose to sit up and get down and then, like, try to get up a few times and then decide that I'm comfortable and then want to get up again. Why would they do this? Ah, police photograph.
Can't breathe with this goddamn humidity. Hope it stops raining soon.
Whoop.
You
Ah,
said
we are
I
being
could
contacted.
contact you if I
Hello.
remembered anything. Can I come in?
Sure.
I'm receiving a message. I'm receiving a message from a close friend. Here we go.
Let me take your coat.
Tell your husband I also said hello.
Please, take a seat.
Why is the game lagging today? Alright, here we go.
I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then
The
he
game's
left.
getting evil today? I don't know why.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it?
There's no reason for it to be lagging
Remember
like
anything else
this.
about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know.
You know, we've only seen one character in this
Well, thanks for your help,
game,
Lord. I'll let you know if
with-
it leads to anything.
Wait, I
an old
can't
typewriter.
just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came
Starting
home,
to
I've
think
been
Shelby
thinking
might
that
be
I wanna come with
suspicious.
you. Help you in your investigation?
There's nothing you can do to help, Lauren. It's not a good idea. Believe me.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous. And I don't have
Keeps
time to play
slowing
the
down. I don't know why.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait,
Let's see.
you're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
I no idea why it's doing this today of all days. Of all days, the one day where I have 6 hours to burn to finish the main story of the game. Ooh, haha. Please do not crash videos game. Oh! Bald man jump scare. Bald man jump scare. First thing I did when I woke up today, immediately get back on Limbus Company, finish all available levels for Kanto 9. I have to wait like a week or something. Like, I have to wait till next week to get Kanto 9 Part 2. This sucks. I want more. Kim Ji-hoon, give me more. Feedmemore.com. Feast mode activated. Actually, I'm quite comfortable in my car. I don't want to get out. Well, I mean, job won't start until I get in there, but it's just so nice and gosh darn warm and comfortable in my car. I can't leave. Alright, fuck it.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
We're partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
Kramer, the guy who went to the Laugh Factory, what?
I'm a killer.
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers. Stupid to bring Lauren. I don't do partners too well. All that just to get my hands on that stupid envelope.
There we go. Keep getting distracted a little on the side.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What do you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
That is a drunk, half-naked woman on the floor.
Just let me know if you need me.
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer. Not gonna be easy to find Gordy behind that big wall of paid gorillas. Excuse me?
Oh,
Nobody allowed upstairs.
Look, here's Mr. Franklin. Says I should go up.
You talk so crazy if I shove that wall down your throat? Beat it. I ain't for sale.
ah, okay.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way. Got to find a way to get them away from the stairs, long enough for me to be able to slip past. Whoa! You see that guy over there? Do you know what he said about?
Ah, starting bum fights? Starting bum fights. Spreading lies and misinformation. Flawless.
What you saying about my mother?
Flawless plan. They never expected. They never expected the drunk man gambit.
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer.
Gordy's gotta be somewhere in here, right? Gotta be somewhere around here, Ryan.
Gordy must be up here somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking. Gordy's gotta be somewhere up here. We gotta find him. Alright, here we go. I gotta puzzle master my way into that room, I think. I gotta puzzle master my way into that room, I think. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer.
Wait. He's not in there, actually. Oh.
Mr. Kramer?
Shh, this is the best part.
He said to be quiet and that this is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the Origami Killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
He's obviously a little drunk. Gotta let him enjoy his film. He's a little zooted. I'm not gonna be too annoying. He's enjoying himself.
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
At least be kinder to the women you're paying. Jesus, man.
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw it. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of
Okay.
story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
I'm
I don't
gonna
know
try
why,
and not
but
be too
your
accusing.
story
Not gonna
just
be too mean to
doesn't
him.
Check out. You're giving me the crap now. Tell me something I can't believe.
It's gonna break into a fight, isn't it? He's going to kick my ass.
Well, I'm the Origami Killer.
Origami killer?
I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun.
Did you see his fucking head glitch there?
Is that good enough for you? What do you want?
What's going on in the background? He's watching some sort of French
This interview
animation.
is over.
Get rid of this clown.
Ah, fuck. Bald man violence. Bald man violence. Fuck. Just stopping by. I hope you were having a good New Year's Eve.
Thanks for coming, Mr. Shelby. It was fun while it lasted. Get rid of him.
Happy New Year. True. Actually, it's going to be a horse year. We interrupted his cartoon time. He's pissed. He's mad. Gonna head off now. Have a good evening. I hope 2026 is a better year for you. I think I fucked that part up. Ah, we're going dad mode. Ethan time. I could stop right now and switch to a different game, but I don't want to. I just want this game done and over with. There we go. Here we go.
This is the old Pico power station. I thought it was abandoned.
All right, here we go. We just gotta crank that open.
Now where am I supposed to go? There must be a clue or something. The origami figure was in the form of a butterfly. So, am I looking for a butterfly?
All right, here we go. I love holding button.
There's got to be a way into the building.
We gotta follow more butterfly clue.
The main entrance is blocked up. There must be another entrance somewhere.
Oh.
Might be able to find an entrance if I go around the building.
Oh, this is gonna be all about holding buttons this trial, isn't it?
Barbed wire. There must be a way through.
Barbed wire. What's with these wires being so barbed? Remember, this game was built to,
Electrical condensers. Going by the sound of them, they're
this
still
game
active.
was built to harness the full power of the PlayStation 3 video game console. So I just go around, right? I go around and I enter the building and he's going to put me in some Jigsaw style bullshit. Oh boy. I'm glad I have two hands so I can mash while I sip my coffee. Doesn't this shit literally happen in a Saw movie? You have to crawl through here. Oh no! Well, gotta keep going.
Where's this pipe go? I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, that's glass? How far am I willing to go for my son?
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arms.
Careful. Quick little taps. No mashing.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
All right. Which way do I go? Here we go. I sure hope I can't run out of these matches. All right, here we go. Slow down when we start seeing the red. I'm guessing we go the other way. Oh, I might be goated. I might be doing it. Oh.
Can't see a thing in here. Where are those matches? I've got to get out of here. There's got to be a way out.
We're right there, big man. Don't you worry. There you go, big boy. Ooh. Come on, you gotta do this for Sean, baby boy. Sean! Yep, that's what we're doing.
Whatever, I don't really have a choice. There's no... Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
No, you gotta do it, big man. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This is just like what? Yeah, this is just like when you go to the like playground as a kid, and you would go down the big plastic slide. Don't know why that invalidated the first time I tried. Don't know why. No idea. Why would they put a, like, fun slide in the middle of a power center? Oh boy, I sure hope I don't need to go down there. They're gonna make me go down there, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Oh, I get it. I have to use my pattern recognition to see which ones aren't, like, actively sparking. Careful. Please. The main character that personified the year 2025. Yep. Oh, careful, big man. Don't worry. I very well could have just taken the coward door, but I want my son back. Oh, 4? Are we going to see a 5-button sequence? This is a profoundly unsafe work environment. If someone were employed here, I feel like they would have a pretty good case for suing. Oh, careful, big man. We're one step closer, you and me. All right, here we go. Careful, careful. Okay, okay. Yeah, Osho looking at this like, are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Slowly, carefully, slowly, carefully. If I have to waddle all my ass all the way back through this, I'm going to go Joker mode. Look, we're practically there already. Ooh. Cheeks are clenched, true. Look at that. First try. No complications. Only minimally injured this time as well. Don't think I failed a single check that entire time. Am I allowed to use the coward's door to get back out? I hope I'm allowed to use the coward door to get back out. I'd be upset if I wasn't. Or is there like a separate winner door back here? Do I get a fruit basket? Do I get a gift basket for making it through this? Or is the two piddly little letters all I get? How much self-harm will be necessary to win this? Complete the butterfly trial successfully. Ah, woman. I just noticed I had a little garbage on my desk. The transit offices are all going to be closed tomorrow, and I could have gone earlier today, but I didn't. I should have gone earlier today, I will admit. But I can always go on the 2nd. Already paid my rent a full day early. Well, earlier than usual, to be specific. So I don't have to worry much about that. This game is one of the few ways an incel can control a woman. True. Alright, he needs some triage. He needs some serious help. Still thinking about the fact that I got the Baby Master achievement. One of an elite few who have the Baby Master achievement. Smelling salts. Stat. Does anyone have a Phoenix down? Man, his pants are all ripped up. He's gonna look so much more fashionable now. Fuck.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me?
Check his pulse. Oh, he's awake? He lived.
You got a hell of a fever.
He lives.
I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
You're gonna want to make sure you don't have an infection when you're going in for your next trial, of course. Show us the penis. Show us the penis. Show us the penis.
Arms look really bad.
Oh.
I need to disinfect your wounds.
Looking at that, just fucking stomach turned. Wow, it's just like back when I was on Tumblr as a young child, and I would see people posting their self-harm images. Alright, I need everything and the kitchen sink. Alright, man, this is gonna suck. You're going to hate me.
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
You can tell he's not actually... You can tell he's, not taking the divorce seriously. Because... he still has light and life in his eyes. Every divorced man I've ever met, including my own stepfather, very visibly had no light left in their eyes. All right, here we go. Alright, there we go.
Your wounds are disinfected.
Your wounds are disinfected, but only on one side. Alright, we're using the ointment. We're getting some Neosporin on that son of a bitch.
Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm using anti-burn ointments on your cuts.
Alright, we wrap that shit up. Oh, it's anti-burn ointment. It's still, like, probably better than no ointment.
He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up.
Should have used the medicine. Oh, fuck. Only doing medicine on one arm, really? Really? Only one arm? You can see his pants are all torn up as well, right? Here we go. Let me lean back. Let me adjust my thing.
How do you feel?
I've been better.
All right,
Was
yeah,
I
here
out
we
for
go.
long?
About 3 hours.
About 3 hours. Her cheekbones are like so large.
Guardian Angel act. You don't even know me.
You didn't really leave me any choice. I couldn't just leave you like that.
You got big old cheekbones.
You
Very large,
said
very
you were
prominent.
here because you're an insomniac?
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget.
New mom,
do what I
new
can to
mom,
live with
new
it, but,
mom, new mom.
It's not easy. You got some kind of a problem?
Bigger than you can possibly imagine.
Not how I would have worded that. Not how I would have worded that.
You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right.
Here we go.
I'm gonna go. Take care.
Big Jonathan. Ah, lizard. What is the trial of the lizard? I thought that said 9/11, like 9/11, like when they hit them towers. It should have hit them towers again, I tell you what.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed nobody.
Oh, no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
So you're telling
We
me,
checked
you are
out his
telling
statements.
me,
He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
instead of telling them,
Bastard was a perfect fit.
instead of saying, hey man, I just forgot to report to my parole officer, that was an accident, you know, having a reasonable, like, response, you fucking ran and assaulted an FBI agent. Is that what I'm getting straight? Is that what I'm
Okay.
understanding correctly?
Sean Mars's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
Very kind of this officer to tell
It was a few months back,
Marsh
in the
telepathically.
middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense. There was something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him. There may be
Officer,
no
have you seen this
connection,
film Split?
But the next day, there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate, for your own sake.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest
Oh,
you
I
take
gotta
it.
control my partner.
Doctor, a child's life is at stake. You may know something that could help us save him.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
What are you doing? You out of your mind?
Back off, Jaden. This guy
Let
knows
go of
something,
me.
and I'm not leaving here until he tells me what it is.
You have no right!
What the fuck are you doing, Blake?
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
You have no right to hit him.
I'm saving a kid's life for Christ's sake. If you don't like it, leave.
Get the fuck off
What's
him.
up with you, Norm? How you getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh? I thought you wanted to save that kid.
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry.
Blake, grow the
I will
fuck up
not
and
forget.
like
Ethan
go through
Mars
due
has had
process.
Psychological problems since his first son died. Feels responsible for his death. Sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
How hard is it for Blake to just be a fucking normal guy? Is this just how cops are? No, you see, Norman, I have to beat him for psychological reasons. Don't worry about him. I'm dropping frames like crazy today. I don't know why. I do not know why.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
Ah, Thursday.
The most exclusive golf club in town. Strange place for an appointment. I kept Lauren in the dark on this one. I'll pick her up from her place later on. Nice shot.
Never been to a golf place
Thank
like
you.
this.
Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club.
Well, he's offering. I might as well, you know, do the respectful thing and, you know, do it.
The balls are in that
Ha,
basket.
big baby.
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
EQ up.
Well, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
The art of old white guy bonding. When I'm in
assuming
my
you
late
didn't invite me
40s,
here
I will
just to
bond
play
with men
golf.
the same way. That's how it goes.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
Ooh, how far that go?
My son had nothing to do with that sort
Not
of
too,
case.
not too much further.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
That is a good point. Fuck.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby. and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
Not even gonna say it was a pleasure hitting a few balls with you. Come on, man. Didn't even give a proper goodbye. Fuck. Press the indicate button repeatedly until it disappears. Thank you, David Cage, for the reminder on how to play the game. I appreciate it. I love you. We love you, David Cage. Thank you, David Cage. Thank you, David Cage. We love you, David Cage. David, I do not make games for Cage. Oh yeah, recently I played a little bit of Wipeout on my PlayStation 3. And while I was playing it, the only thing that came to mind was, wow, this is like if F-Zero on the GameCube sucked. Ah, rats. Rats. We are the rats. Coming at you with another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way, and Michael.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
Breaking that shit open.
Where are you, Sean?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. This is like the Sobe lizard milk. I'm kind of annoyed that the Sobe lizard milk like went out of stock before my time. Like before I had money to get my own food and drinks and stuff. I hear so much about that stuff. I can only imagine it was like the nectar of God.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Oh, Pinky. Simple, Pinky.
Gotta find a sharp object, something that'll make a clean cut. I don't want to have to start hacking away at it.
Well...
You have 4 minutes
All right, time to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, big boy. Q E. It's okay. It's okay. If you did it right, you can get that put back on at the hospital. It's okay. It's okay to feel pain. It's okay to scream. It's okay to cry. You got the footage you need. Find somewhere to cauterize that. You'll be fine.
Under the desk.
There you go. Doing it for my son. Going dad mode. Yeah, Roosevelt. Trial of the Lizard, baby. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No problems whatsoever.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
Perfect. Nobody moves until
All
I give
right,
the
here
signal.
we go.
Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof. What the fuck is
Who am
that
I
girl
playing
doing there?
as?
Marge comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
Was the ass shot really necessary? Come on, man.
The cops don't know me. I could just walk into the building without being noticed.
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Well, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
A solution. There's gotta be a solution.
All right, we push them. We're gonna want to hurry so that the cops can't get in here.
Shit. It's too high.
All right, here we go. Cops don't suspect a damn thing.
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Come on, let's go this way.
All right, here we go. Almost, almost, come on. Holy shit. Just barely. Fucking disappearing act.
Hey, you, don't move. I'll shoot.
Come on.
I'll shoot. At what frame rate?
Hands in the air.
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit. It's that girl who went in. Everybody downstairs. They're in the alley. Follow them.
The subway.
All right, here we go. And into the subway. He had a gun trained on us the whole time. He could have killed me. He could have shot. He didn't take the shot. Honestly, his fault.
Ethan, what's the matter? We've got to keep going.
Blood loss, blood loss.
Ethan, they're coming.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Careful! I'm sorry, man.
Hey,
Ow!
Hey, watch it, man! Please! Stop or I'll shoot!
Stop or I'll shoot. You had every opportunity to shoot before now. Dog, get out of my damn way. Oh, here we go.
Don't move, or I'll blow your fucking brains out.
What happened? What happened? Here we go, sipping down my coffee. Oh, hang on, there we go. I got pork chops defrosting. So if I get hungry later, I can make some fresh pork chop, reheat some rice.
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan. I'm trying to save the life of your son. We still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know. Ethan, I'm trying to help you. I just want to understand what happened. But you have to trust me.
You have to trust me.
You've lost, Ethan. What will you gain with one more victim? Huh?
Stop staring at me.
Look at these, Ethan. Look at these. 8 photographs. 8 lives taken. Drowned in the goddamn rain. Recognize this one, huh? That's your son, Ethan. That's Sean. He is still alive. Talk to me, Ethan. Say something!
I kidnapped my son. But I can't remember what happened. I don't know where he is. But the only way to find him is to let me out of here.
What the?
I'm the only
Are
person
you
who can
lying?
save him.
Me when I lie for fun?
You say you can save him, but you don't know where he is. That doesn't make sense, Ethan.
I love my son. I love my son. If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
Tell him about the phone. Tell him about the trials. What are you doing?
Time's running out, Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Okay. This is your last chance, Ethan. And this time, I suggest you think carefully before you answer. Where is Sean?
I told you, I don't know.
Ah! Blake, what are you doing? This guy's a killer. He's got no fucking rights. He's gonna tell me everything.
Blake, I'm gonna beat you to death.
beat him, his confession's worthless. They'll throw the case out.
You fuck!
Even if he is a killer, that doesn't give you the right to beat him.
Whose side are you on, Norman? Are you defending this piece of shit?
I'm defending the law, and the law says he is innocent until proven guilty.
This guy's got no rights. Do you hear me? No rights at all!
Fucking hit him, Jaden.
That bastard is gonna beat a confession out of Mars. He just wants a culprit, even if it's the wrong guy. Fuck! That asshole has gone too far this time. That is not the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna tell the whole story to Captain Perry. Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan Mars. You've got to do something!
Which is more important, Norman? Finding little Sean Mars or sparing that lowlife a few bruises? You can't make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
God damn! Ethan Mars is innocent! We've got to get back to looking for Sean if we're to have any chance of finding him alive!
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time off to think it through.
Jesus, everyone in this precinct is worthless. Jesus. Remember, ACAB includes Judy Hopps and Mulder and Scully.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid.
Yeah, it just doesn't make
Mars
sense.
is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult.
Doing my best to be
Gets
straight
more
edge,
and
and I
more
didn't do it. I didn't do it properly. I fucked up this time.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
All right, here we go. All right, bring up the files. Analysis.
The killer is white, age between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time. The killer is white, age between 30 and 45.
All right, here we go.
He is intelligent, calm, and determined.
Playing with my cube. Here we
An
go.
organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
Geoanalysis. Yeah. Alright, we check. Open up my
Wow.
evil cube.
Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 16:02 heading for the park. When in the opposite direction at 16:37, that could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car?
Geoanalysis.
Ah, pity we can't see the driver's face.
We can probably tell the
The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the
Oh.
charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
geoanalysis. What do you mean nothing to analyze? Fuck!
Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
All right, we did the right analysis. Master Detective. A little distracted, yeah.
I should consult my superiors. Maybe... No, that's stupid. I gotta handle this on my own. My gut feeling is that Mars is innocent, and I gotta get him out of here. I gotta find some way to get Ethan Mars out of here. Even if there's only a 1 in 1,000 chance he's telling the truth, he may still be able to save his son. He may be guilty. He's acting odd, his statements are all confused, and heck, he never said he wasn't the origami killer. I just don't believe he's guilty.
He could be guilty.
matches
I
the
don't think
killer's
he's
profile.
guilty. He could be.
No, I can't just stand by and watch. I'm gonna help Mars get out of here.
Did Mars confess?
No, not yet. He lost consciousness. We'll give him a break and then we'll get back to him.
He must be tougher than I thought.
Tough or not, he'll crack. They all do.
In any case, congratulations, Lieutenant. You've done a fine job. I've called a press conference. Gonna kick off in 1 hour. I expect it'll be quite an event.
Don't you want to wait until we actually got his confession?
No point. We've got him dead to rights.
Leave us alone.
Lieutenant Blake said to...
Please, leave us alone.
Right. I'll be at the door if you need anything.
Christ. Are you all right, Ethan?
Careful, big man. Careful, big man. We got some trials to get you back to, don't we? Let's get you up. Let's get you upright.
I gotta get out of here. I've gotta save my son.
Let's see what I can do. Should be able to get him out of here without being noticed. Gotta find some way to get rid of the guard if I want to free Mars. A camera. There's a surveillance camera in Mars's room. Must be some way to turn it off. I gotta find some way to get him through the police station undetected. There should be officers' raincoats all over the place. Gotta find one and give it to Mars.
The game keeps getting glitchy. The game keeps getting slowed down. I'm going to... I'm going to quit, and I'm going to change games. Just because it's getting glitchy, it's getting slow. I don't know why. It's freaking me out. You know? Yeah, I got the Baby Master achievement. Give me a moment. I'm going to take a quick break to go grab a root beer. Let me just, BRB. Gotta make a new BRB scene. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Image. Yep, here we go. Yeah, here we go. It's the end of December, so I can decide what I do. We're not stuck in RPG hell, although I'm pretty sure many of you would enjoy being stuck in RPG hell. Yeah, so I need the group. All right, here we go. Browser, chat. All right, so this should be, yeah, yeah. All right, give me a moment. I'll decide what I do when I come back. I have to poop. I have to get a fresh new root beer. I will be back shortly. Let me just, and then text. All right, so we put Merriweather, Ultra Bold, 72. Yep. All right, here we go. Everyone's favorite part, doing technical bullshit. Yeah, here we go. And that should do it. I will be back shortly. All right, here we go. And boom. See you shortly.
Wake up. Morning set in motion for me. Clear cut. Put on the emotion. Guaranteed. And when they drag me by my feet, pick me up and march me to the beat. Make me complete. 写真うつむいてばかりがそれでいい猫背のまま虎になりたいからかき鳴らせ光のパーテ雷鳴を轟かせたいな打ち鳴らせ光の先最高大暴走どもなことを衝動で感情を得てみたき鳴らせ雷鳴
So I might have relied on Old Reliable a bit. Might have gone back to the well. Went back to Old Reliable. Some of my mods did get updates though. Welcome to Roger plays the same character over and over again. Easy way to burn 6 hours. Whoop, here we go. So I'm running around with my spiders. Ooh. We got ourselves a big boy here. Now I simply have to wait and wonder. I'm not trying for any special, like, achievements this time. I'm just doing it for the bet. I want to beat Soulless Wing so that I can get Mimi my final skin. I only have one skin left. I kind of wish that my UI would show me what buffs my little guys currently have, but I understand they're not going to do that. Red! Yes! Alright, let's see. Devil's Cry for the... Here we go. So I need to start boosting crit chance. Here are my little baby boys. They're just following me around. You know? They're so cute. Predatory Instincts for increased attack speed. I should get some healing on these boys. I think these boys would benefit from some healing. Come on. Let's go gambling! Charm of Desires because I love gambling. I love hoping I pick up the right essence. For those unaware, I believe it's one of these adds the essence mechanic, which is just extra little bonus stats. I believe the same mod that adds the Highlander item tier, which is you can only have one. Son of a bitch! I should see about finding some Lysate cells as well, you know. What better way to spend the new year than by playing the same game I've been playing all year? Alright, let's see. Come on, hit that critical strike. Yeah, yeah, kill him, kill him. All right, let's see. A lot of large chests here. Two reds. Check him PC. This is not normally. Let's see. Poo-poo stinky cloud. Poo-poo stinky cloud. Let's do that. Poopa stinka. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Let's get one drone. Starts with one drone. Don't know why. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, I should take on Orange Golden Boy. It's dog shit. Wait. Hang on, I think I'm gaming. I think I'm balling. They think that I'm Tom Cruise? So, if I'm to believe that this item works as I believe it does, I'm getting increased critical strike chance when there are enemies nearby. Per enemy nearby. And I have things that proc off of critical strikes. I am understanding this correctly, yes? My next green should be Harvester. Harvester or Old Guillotine. Oh, right. I forget that mechanical spiders have skills with cooldowns now. Meaning anything that requires things that have cooldown can proc off of them. oh, here we go. Oh! Do not kill me. I asked nicely. I told him not to kill me. Why you do that to me? I had a fucked build anyways. That's fine. World of options at my fingertips. Didn't utilize them properly. Let's try that again. I want to make mechanical spiders work at least once. Hello? There we go. Void Cradle immediately. Beeline, 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 beeline. Alright, is this good or is this not particularly great? Needle pick. Solely because collapse is really funny. Fuck you, your HP explode. I should consider getting some attack speed for my sons. My two burly, beautiful sons. I'm annoyed that that was a tier 1 Void Cradle, but I can always get another one here. Let's see. Armor piercing rounds. Better than nothing. Should probably get some soldier syringes for these guys, yeah. Walking around like the dad from Haha You Clowns. Let's see. So I have armor piercing rounds, I have collapse, I have targeting matrix. Should probably pick up copper gears so that once we do the teleporter, it goes crazy. For those unaware, brass gears is an item added by, I believe, the Faithful mod that will increase your attack speed by 75% in the teleporter zone. Now, I do not know how much that adds per stack, but I do know that once it gets going, you know? Alright, take the shock drone, take, yeah. Soldier syringe for, oh! Think it'll land this time? Can you stop that? Alright, let's see, U-Dot mask, tempting. Move speed increase just because it's funny. Alright, can I get Lysate Cell going? I would very much appreciate Lysate Cell going. This is not Lysate Cell, but Leader's Pennon is very funny, especially when my two beautiful sons keep like going into the same area. They keep hanging out. They keep having a good time. It's also generally pretty decent. All right, now we're talking. Do they got items up here? I don't like you. In fact, I want you away from me. Oh, that's another one. Boom, shakalaka. I appreciate the concern. I don't want this. I don't want this. I'll take a second needle tick, I guess. I got a bunch of void markers, but I don't know what they do. Highlander? Okay. Gain a random item. Tempting. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Copper gear. Alright, are you good or are you bad? Band effects trigger twice? Guess we're gonna need to get some bands. Go. All right, I just need to outrun this tornado. Please. Oh. Boxing gloves, tempting. All right, here we go. Once you see the indicators shrink and then go back out, that's them updating with a new item. I just wanted to make that clear. I should have taken a band. Fuck. It's so funny seeing them scuttling around, shooting a lot. I wonder. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I forgot I installed emote API so I could do this. Hitting my Rancho Relaxo. I forgot Rancho Relaxo, just right there. TF2 emotes. Last night, as any bisexuals want to do, I was sitting there watching a Raffle video, and he voiced a very interesting opinion that I actually find myself kind of agreeing with. His perspective on unlockables and roguelites, right? I don't want a to-do list of things I need to do before I can have the full game. And while I personally don't find myself feeling like that, I do understand the perspective. I do understand the perspective, because, like, looking at it from, like, a pure gamer perspective, I want to play the whole game with everything it has to offer. I don't want to do this random shit. Even though I am, like, partially of that old gamer stock where it's like, I want to earn things by playing my game. I don't want it to just be, like, you know, pay $5 for this. Ah, darkness. Let's see. Harvester Scythe. We got a couple more. Alright, there we go. Uranium Horseshoe. Since I have the item that boosts my damage based on movement speed, I'm probably going to want to increase movement speed. Here we go. Leeching Seed might be good, but decent crit. We don't have a decent crit chance, actually. What am I smoking? What am I on? What am I talking about? That sucks. Let's get some glasses on here. Actually, wait. Wait, this might be a good idea. I need things that trigger off of crit chance now. Oh, that's cute. With Uranium Horseshoe, my footprints are little horseshoe prints. That's adorable. I like that. That's a nice addition. Thank you, video game. Thank you, video game. Thank you. Let's see. So at the, I want to say 2-hour mark before the end of the year, I'm going to go and grab my vodka soda. It's probably not going to hit me in the mouth the way soju does, but as long as I'm not whimpering on stream, you know. Maybe if I start whimpering, that one viewer will come back. Who knows? See. Here we go. Oh, plus 25. So at a 3 stack, that's plus 75 increase. Okay. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. Keep up the pace, keep up the pace. We got this, we got this. Okay. Okay. Alright, 3 on him? Yeah, yeah. Bug squashed. Alright. 2 green? I can handle 2 green. High damage hits also heal you. There you go. Infusion. Let my boys eat. Let my boys kill and eat the enemy. Let my boys kill and eat the enemy. What's gonna happen? Nothing bad could possibly happen by letting my mechanical spiders feast upon the flesh. Thinking about that one 5-ish video where it's like, these bitches don't want a solution, they just want someone to talk to. I think about that quote a lot because it's kind of true for a lot of people. Should probably pick up some passive gold gen. Ah, they can't join me. Let me just do this real quick. These bitches don't want solutions, they just want someone to talk to. They're not going to spawn any enemies, are they? Might as well go to the teleporter. Lead me to the temple. See. Yeah. Should have taken some gold generation items just to get these. God damn it. Wait. Oh! What the hell just happened? Well, might as well go take that, yeah. We are getting nothing this level. Let me just, yep, here we go. Just kind of hanging out. Thank you, Mod Pack. I love you, Mod Pack. Don't know how to stop it from doing this occasionally. It just happens. It's always frustrating. Might just be that my mods don't like, might just be a problem with Sulfur Pool, because it always happens on Sulfur Pool.
Life O'Reilly.
So how have you been? How have you been enjoying the final day of this year? I was supposed to do some boob drawing, and I didn't.
Life of Riley. Hmm.
Look at their little horseshoe prints. My beautiful digital my amazing digital horses. My amazing digital horses to go with my amazing digital circus or whatever. Pommy and Zooble and even Jax. Ah, Grobe. Please. Please tell me. God damn it! Is it 2 maps in a row? Two maps in a row. It might be fucked. This run doesn't count. That run doesn't count. Fucked up, evil. Fuck it, I'm going to normal Gauss auto turrets. So I have to reject the offering of the collective. Okay. Alright, here we go. Ooh, quality chest. Alright, here we go. Let's get a look at these. Oh fuck, I forgot that they do this? I forgot that they do this. I forgot that I made them do this. We're not doing that anymore. I'm scared. Old guillotine to start out with. It's fine, it's fine. It's gonna be worth it. This is definitely going to be the high quality bungus I need, right? What's in here? Ah, right. Focus convergence. How many reduction? 50%? That's fine. I can pick up some big rain. What's the item called? Wide umbrella. Something like that. I need to grab some lifetime savings, I think. But only after I find out what's in this big mystery box. Oh, quality green. Oh. I just noticed the music's broken. Go. Don't have money for that, that's fine. Go. I want something other than a green. I don't need greens, please. Spacious umbrella, all right. Tempted to take egocentrism at one point just so I can cleanse them all. I need healing! I need healing! Oh! Oh! Here we go. I don't wanna die. Alright, here we go. We do this, we suck down some nice boss item. On site, here we go. Go. Okay, here we go. Please stop killing me. Go. Let's see. Scavenger's Fortune. Taking the Planula for the Scrap of Planula quest. Alright, here we go. Let's see. We take Pred Instincts? Yeah, here we go. Huh. Sticky overloader. Here we go. All right, here we go. Oh! They were trying to abduct me. They're trying to take my decals. It's me. I'm the driving crooner. Look at him, he's coming to take my decals! I need to get back to watching more. I think you should leave. I think in 2026, I want it to be the year of Roger. Less in the fact that I'm doing more things and getting to more of my plans and schemes. And more so in the fact that I just kind of want it to be a year where I'm more myself. Here we go. I need some bustling fungus. Can I get a white item, please? Can I get a white item? A whiteum, if you will. Large quality chest. Oh, here they go. I can't wait for Deltarune tomorrow. Q1 2026 starts tomorrow. We are soon entering Deltarune 5. Here we go. Storm one. Oh, thanks. Rose Cuckler. I gotta scrap this Rose Buckler. I don't want this. I don't want this. This is actually detrimental. This does nothing for my sons. Where are all the like basic items? Oh. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Oh, thank you. Why not? Yeah. What are you gonna do? We have a bubble shield! We're like Winton from Overwatch. Oh! There we go. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, we got... Ooh, golden. Titanic Neural might actually be decent, yeah. I don't think I like this, so I'm just gonna trade in all my quality for quality soldier syringe. Oh! God damn it. Hi, Roger. Welcome in, physicist. We're waiting for the year to end. I don't know if I hear enemies spawning or not. Let me check the error logs. Oh, yeah, enemies are spawning. Oh, he's just hanging out. We killed him! Yippee! There you go. We were supposed to be doing Heavy Rain for the remainder of the evening, but Heavy Rain started having some technical difficulties. So I swapped off of Heavy Rain to the other game about the rain. So, like, which one am I supposed to start with? Is it Heavy Rain first, Risk of Rain second, and Risk of Rain 2 third? Like, what's going on here? What's the Rain franchise fundamentally about? Nope. Alright, let's see. Consequences of space trucking. Ah, yeah, I get it. Ah, I see. After losing his son, Sean, Ethan goes to... I don't know, sell shit for Space Amazon? Spamazon, if you will. Alright, I want to find as many chunky chewies as possible. I need as many items as I can find for my beautiful sons. I have yet to find a single, I have yet to find any, and I mean any, void cradles. And I keep finding green items. I've not fucked with the spawn rates. It just so happens that green items have chosen to spawn a lot this run, which is the opposite of what I want, actually. This is actively detrimental. Let's see. Might as well take Hulda Band, yeah. Dealing large damage heals you. And now I can do this for an achievement. Oh yeah, no, goat head cancer. Goat cancer. If I could find a cleansing pool so I could get rid of this lunar item, that would be nice. I doubt that it'll happen. White items and void cradles, the two least likely to spawn for me for some reason. I need lysate cells. I want more suns. I want my 7 surly suns. I want to put them all around the... I want to put my suns around Solus Wing and have them shoot at Solus Wing. I want to kill things with my 7 surly suns. They'll only allow me to have 2 surly suns, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. I also want to get rid of this rose buckler. I probably should have done that. Ah, finally, white item. I love the item that plants a sticky bomb on the enemy and then lets that bomb grow as long as my boys keep attacking, because they will keep attacking. Speaking of the devil, here we go. Let's hope that's an actually useful one and not like corrupted red item. I appreciate the gesture, but I do not need corrupted red item. Alright, is it good or is it? Oh, it's actually Happy New Year to me, I guess. Let's see. Well, I gotta take the lysate cell. Due to a bug with the mod, I now have 4 maximum charges on my turrets. All right, so we zoom on over here, drop a couple of my suns. Let's see, where's Sharp Anchor? Hang on, I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look with one of my eyes. One of the under normal circumstances, lysate cell would only allow you to have a maximum of 3 turrets. Thanks to a mod I'm using, that limit is expanded to match the amount of lysate cells I have. However, due to a bug with the mod, the first one actually gives me an extra charge, so I can have 4 turrets live at once, but only 3 charges. Where... Hang on, let me scrape garbage out of my eyes. Here we go. Ah, here we go. This is like bustling fungus, but for damage. I should consider picking up some more on-hit effects. Here we go. Look at that. I have 4 big suns up and running at once. Yeah, another Trophy Hunter Tricorn. Increase armor quality after being hit 15 times. That's all right. I don't like that item. Alright, I need one of my big boys here. Alright, I'm gonna leave those guys to deal with that, and I'm going to leave. I'm walking away. I have no damage increases against bosses. That's fine. I can do this. I've survived worse. I can survive this. Oh, next time I pick up a red item, I should probably take Hard Light Afterburner for more charges on my missiles. God damn it. So my attack speed is starting to get a little crazy. Oh, I should have taken Copper Gear for the extra attack speed while the teleporter is active. Actually, where is the teleporter? Let's see. Alright, will you be good or will you be... I'll take that. Here we go. Take the Razor Penny actually for the extra gold intake. Forgot to put a boy down so that I'm safe. All right, here we go. 25% increase in the teleporter zone. Oh. Where? Over there. Okay. I could have used that shrine to make my teleporter evil, but I don't want to. I'm going to choose not to do that. Alright, can I have one more Lysate cell? No, that's white? Probably what I need for some build cornerstone. Alright, let's see. We have room right here. Let me scooch in there. Okay. Oh God, oh God. I need to get the hell out of here. Blown up. I should not have taken that shrine on the mountain. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. That was a tactical miscalculation. Why is the music gone? I'm going to restart the game. I'm going to restart the game. I'm going to tweak some things. Here we go. Oh. Hang on, getting distracted. Time check. 45 minutes until I grab my alcohol. It has been 30 fucking minutes. What do you mean there's already an update for one of my mods again? At least they got like a really cute mod icon going right now. It's okay, it's been an hour. All right, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, my neck. Ooh, my neck. Hang on, I just remembered a mod that I forgot to bring in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck, my nose. Oh, itchy nose. So hopefully it should now actually work. Actually do it, yeah. Here we go. Now I just have to wait for it to start up. I guess I'll go, like, make some fresh coffee. Actually, I have 2 bottles I need to recycle real quick. Here we go. My computer is about to freeze up for a bit. That's just how modded Risk of Rain 2 goes. We're at 156 mods in case you're curious. 157, and I still haven't felt anything yet. Oh. Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, give me but a moment to throw some things in the recycling. Oh yeah. There we go. So it should be getting captured now. So I have a bunch of water in my water purifier. Should be ready to go in a few minutes. I'll make fresh coffee once I have to go grab my alcohol. I like to imagine my computer on its knees begging for its life whenever I boot up Risk of Rain 2 because it's funnier to do that. Actually, literally begging for its life, and I'm like, movie. And we're not getting more CPU or RAM until these prices go back down. So I guess it's just gonna have to deal with that. They're gonna be pushing GPU prices to 5,000. Get ready to learn RPG Maker 2003, buddy. Alright, so I should now have Risk of Rain guaranteed to bring pain, yeah. Alright, let's do Judgment. I can't unlock anything for Judgment. No Dodge? No Dodge, god damn it. I don't get anything for Judge. Sorry, buddy, no Judge. have a lot of characters I haven't done shit with. Forgot I had Jetstream Sand. You know what would make a good character to throw a skin, throw on as a skin for this character? Elrond from no, not Resident Evil, Final Fantasy X. Let's see. I'm addicted to Brengineer runs. This is the only skin I have remaining. Ah, here we go. Let me just deodorize a bit. Here we go. Go, spiders! I forgot to switch off of, grenade. I'm in danger. Quality chest? Might have to. Go. Here we go. Sheesh. Alright, are you good or are you bad? Not bad. Not ideal, but not bad either. Release my 2 beautiful sons. And these do also get increased by lysite cells. Stacking Mocha might be best. Mocha, Soldier Syringe, Leeching Seed. I'm envisioning it in my mind. In my mind's eye, I see. Take that. Go. Ooh. All right, let's see. Lost Seer's lenses. It would be funny. It would be funny. Let's do Lost Seer's lenses. Let's stack Lost Seer's lenses. Let's see it happen. Let's do it. I have a mod that replaces the sound for something getting instantly vaporized with the, like, fart with reverb. If I get it to activate, it'll be very funny. Used to have one for Vine Booms, but the Vine Boom one stopped working, so... Alright, we have a full 1% chance to instantly vaporize now. I hate these crabs. I hate these crabs. Genuinely insufferable enemy, these crabs. Yeah, I think more attack speed on these boys. More attack speed, more move speed, more move speed, more attack speed. Alternating them. Rotating them in my mind. At first I thought you said Bart. Bart with reverb, but cowabunga. Alright, let's activate these so I can beef up with some extra starting items, I suppose. The cautious slug might be best, but I'm always taking that cautious slug, so... Taking the cautious slug out for dinner. Having an enchanting evening with the cautious slug. Many such cases. Nope, I have a mod that allows the turrets to update live. I simply recast them so that my spiders were closer to me. I didn't want to wait for them. I got impatient. I'm raising those boys improperly. They are going to smoke. I always call the slug garlic. Ah. Oh, here we go. Oh! It's focusing me down. It's focusing me down. What the hell are my spiders doing? Oh! I can't just use my Q on it because that will only trigger for bosses. Get him, boys! Oh. Jesus, okay. 3 greens? God damn it, that... Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see. Field Accelerator. Ceremony of Perdition. And... what all is there? Taking a second, catching my breath, taking a breather, looking what all there is. Probably Leeching Seed, which is generally just good. Alright, there we go. Genesis Loop. I really should have swapped my primary. Getting poisoned. Alright, epic, cool. Recast my boys so that they have full health. Oh. Alright, let's see. 2 more greens. Alright, here we go. Predatory Instincts, yep. There we go. Probably should have taken left on Daisy. All things considered, should have taken left on Daisy. I should probably take ICBM for my secondary. If I see a Void Cradle, I should probably take Weeping Fungus. Ah, sick. Summon 1 sun, summon 2 sun, both suns active. I'm making poorly considered decisions. I am very foolish. I'm what many would consider a complete moron. I see the button that says double the amount of points the director has to work with for the boss. I click the button that doubles the amount of points the director has to work with for the boss. Let's see. Hey now. Mods, vaporize this man, vaporize this man. If I can't survive the challenge of the mountain, I wasn't gonna win anyway. True. The shit they're feeding the brand new final boss is like, you might as well take every challenge of the mountain you get, even if it means it's gonna spawn 500 Colossi and you're going to get crushed, because that is the most fucking annoying boss added by the Enemy's Returns mod. Get ready to go colossal, buddy. Ah. There we go. Cautious slug. I should probably increase movement speed for the sake of my boys. Alright, yeah, here we go. Ooh, quality item coming up. I did unlock a new green. I should probably check that out next time I get a green. See. All right, here we go. Take the ukulele. There we go. Oh! That was supposed to be a Farwood Reverb, actually, right? Mod options. It doesn't have an in-game config. That sucks. Damn. Well, guess I'll fix that next time I have to restart the game because the music breaks. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I would very much appreciate if the enemies stopped trying to kill me while I'm just hanging out, having a good time. Alright, attack speed while teleporter active. Why are there so many wisps? 900 wisps! Alright, we're actually hitting that more often. Alright. So that's movement speed while the teleporter is active. We have general buffage while teleporter active. I might want to try and find a void cradle so I can get the corrupted version of the Alright, here we go. Let's get these boys their stupid little shoes. Here they go. Oh, here we go. A void cradle would be nice, actually. Alright, increase in attack speed. Are you important? You are not important. I've been duped, I've been japed. They pranked me. They did a YouTube prank on me. Here they go. This is getting scary. This is getting scary. Okay. The situation is getting out of control. This is scary. This is freaking me out. Watching an enemy amble toward me, like, what if you were blue? And it's like, what do you mean? What if I was blue? What if you were blue? That is a lot of guys. That's a lot of boys. Inordinate amount of boys. Who are they? Where did they come from? Why are they here? All right, here we go. You. Why are both my boys dead? They killed my sons. Oh. I think I heard someone just get vaporized instantaneously. So much is happening all at once. My sons are both dead. One of my sons is back. What do you mean? 2 more of them? Okay, here we go. I thought I got all of them. I didn't get all of them. Kill 6 billion beetles, I guess. Oh, here we go. Finally. All right, let's see. What does this do? Blinding flash. That would be funny, yes. Push it, push it. Whew. Yeah. I'm getting pinged. Ah, this is where all the void items I was looking for are. Ah, I'm glad it's not an actual blinding flash. If it was, I would be very upset. Oh! I just want to buy items. All right, yeah, here we go. Can you fucking not? I was looking at an item, you son of a bitch. Did you kill my sons? I'm gonna kill you. Deal bonus damage against enemies who are flying. No respect. I was just walking there. I was making my pick, and he pushed me out of the way. Go. Oh, no, do not. Oh. I think I gooped. I think I gooped. Was not prepared to goop. I might have panicked. I might have exploded. They surprised me. They shouldn't have made me goop. Alright, so I need to go down here. Can you not? I'm trying to pick up my, like, funny blue gun. Here we go. Evil ass game. Evil ass game! Whew. Alright, let's see what that ping was about. And let's actually swap that. Yeah, here we go. Ah, okay. Happy New Year. Oh boy, I sure hope it's something important. Happy New Year. Tempting. Tempting. Could go multi-mode. Could go multi-mode. Yeah, why not? All right, are you good or are you... I can already see in my mind's eye this character is gonna go nuts with Lyset cells. Just doing a quick run without command on, just to remind myself how this game's usually played. Go. Here we go. Yum, yum, yummy healing. All right, flattened, flattened. All right, here we go. I need just a couple more dollars and then I can get that big chest. Doink, here we go. All right, let's see. Is this going to be a good quality item or a bad quality item? Depends entirely on the character, really. Red? All right, I'll take that. Kills plant a healing sprout. And triple. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. I send my boys in. My boys take care of it. No problem. Green? Well, that's all right. Here we go. All right, all right. Go forth, my sons! Swarm kill. From across the fucking map. From across the fucking map. Just fucking kill, 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 kill. There we go. Alright, let's see. Are you good or are you bad? Okay, I'll take that. There we go. So I believe... Is that speed or damage? Speed, okay. So my entire bit with this character, I believe, is... Boss spawns, overclock, punch, 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 punch. I just fucking go JoJo Bizarre Adventure, aura a bit. Oh. Fire tornado. I can do this. I can take that, yeah. I'm surprised that doesn't activate my on-hit effects, but it probably counts more as a damage over time than an actual hit. Oh, I get to pull out my alcohol soon. Alright. I know there's an achievement with multi for having 20 drones. I only have up to 10. Which means I'm gonna need a huge amount of lysate cells. I have an idea. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at my beautiful field of corn. My beautiful, beautiful, tasty cornfield. Welcome to the cornfield. I'm the clown. And up. Here we go. Somebody stop me. I'm smoking the track. I'll gig you Lois and make more Sons of the Mask. That's probably going to be the one video I remember most going into 2026. Just fucking... that specific epic rap battle. I can go all day, big man. I fucking disassembled his ass. I pulled him apart like a piece of garlic bread. There we go. Here we go. So we pick up a couple more. Yeah, just get a couple more melee kills in before I get in there. All right, we get in there. It's been 4 hours. Nice. Oh! Get back here! I'm gonna beat you to death. I'm gonna beat you to death. Go forth, my swarm. Kill, kill, kill. Alright, these items are kind of whack. If I find a printer, I'll use... Ooh, Wrath of the Rock. What does this give me? Attacks pull down air before an enemy's on hit. Okay. One hit sends them up, one hit sends them down. Steal the money off air nearby enemies. That's funny. That's fucking hilarious. Question mark. Alright, so if I scrap this, I get huge buff. Here we go. I see nearby enemies, I take the money away from them. They are mine. They're giving me my money. They're paying protection fees, and I'm still beating them to death. Let's see. Alright, so error log is not showing that enemies are not spawning, which means they're just spawning farther away from me. Ah. I could use a focus crystal, I think. Ooh, freshly cooked steak. Yum, yum, yummy. Oh yeah, here we go. Doink. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Another delicious, tasty targeting matrix for me. They're not ready for when my attacks fucking multiply their gravity. Oh. I don't think I really have any use for these. I'm actually gonna break them down. And you know what? I'm gonna prayer breeds now. Prayer breeds now because I might not be able to do it later. Actually, I'm going to trade those scrap in for bleed now because I think bleed is more useful. So I have one stake buff. I love the first hit launching them up and then the rest of the hits forcing them down into the ground. This build is funny. I don't know where it's going, but I like where it is right now. Logged into deadlock? Hell yeah. That's actually a nice touch. I really wish they would make the game good. They obviously care so much about the game that it's really funny that in some respects it sucks. Like people who think talking shit at you in voice and text chat is a good idea are still like running roughshod throughout the entire game. It's kind of fucked. Alright, let's see. Soldier syringe? Yummy. Here we go. I just launched that guy into the abyss, into the ground. He's gone. He fell down. Yum, yum, yummy. Surely another one won't hurt. Something that, like, always funny to me. Always, specifically in games where you can be reported for being an asshole and saying unkind things, always the most unkind things being said. It's like, buddy, what are we doing here? You are allowing me to report you for unsportsmanlike behavior, and I'm going to do it because I find joy in knowing that my reports actually do something sometimes. Ooh. Yeah, like even if it's just like a 2 or 3 hour ban from matchmaking, it's like, ah, wow, maybe that wouldn't have happened if you weren't such a dick. Maybe if you had considered your words and actions a little more, you wouldn't be sitting here waiting to be allowed to play the game again. Who knows? And they always get mad at you when they find out that you reported them. It's like, what did you realistically expect? What did you expect, realistically speaking? Ooh, yummy yummy. More items for me. Like, okay. Anecdote time. My first time playing Drifter. I sucked. I will admit that I sucked. I will admit that I was not good with Drifter. And I admit I will probably not play Drifter again. However, the simple fact that I sucked as Drifter in Deadlock does not give my teammates and my opponents the right to say, haha, Drifter sucks, haha, dude, you suck. Like, this isn't League of Legends. Grow up. Oh, here we go. This isn't League of Legends. Grow up. At what point did my overclock get disabled? What happened? Why did they do that to me? I swear to God, these guys keep teleporting. Like, it is, like, I am of the opinion that, like, it's alright to have some light banter in the match. But also, don't be an asshole. Like, if you're going to talk shit, do it in a sporting manner. Don't hit the lazy, lol, you suck. It's like, haha, you fumbled that lane. Like, yeah, you could have done better in this way. Like, give them something to consider instead of just saying, lol, you suck. Because lol, you suck does not help. And it also, you know, just makes you a sore winner. And no one likes a sore loser. People definitely don't like a sore winner. I hear shit happening. I'm not going to intervene. Ooh, yum yum yummy. Tasty lunar coins for me. I appreciate how the boomerang is actually a wing stick, like from Rage. Was it Rage or Tribes? I don't remember. It was a PS3 game that had the wing stick, though. Like a boomerang, usually 2 arms. That shit's 3 arms. That shit's the wing stick. Go. Activating secondary skill irradiates nearby enemies. That actually seems alright. I'm probably going to want to use my secondary more anyways. Here we go. Like, my reasoning for how I would prefer people act in online games is just, would you want your parents hearing you saying this to the other team when you are playing soccer? Oftentimes the answer is no. No, I don't think my parents would appreciate hearing me call a guy, you know, the F slur at a children's soccer game. That is the level most people are operating on when they're playing video games. Children's soccer game. Or like a basketball in the park. This is not the big leagues. You do not need to be whipping out slurs, alright? Hell, I would like contest that people in the big leagues should also probably not be whipping out slurs. Just a, you know, as a general, you know, sort of, you know, thing. Wait for people to salvage the bad mood, desperation tactic. True. Which is why I never respond when I'm reporting someone for shit-talking me. I let them dig their hole deeper because they're desperately trying to get a rise out of me. And I'm sitting here like, what if I reported you? What if I reported you for saying that to me? Now there is something to be said about like you know, my automatic response to being shit talked being I'm gonna report you for being unsportsmanlike, but also like I would expect someone to do no less of me. If I'm shit talking someone, I anticipate that I'm gonna get reported, which is why I don't shit talk, at least not in a way they can report. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Bring him down. Bring him down. Bring him down. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. We are in the process of doing it. Oh, here we go. I just need my little guys on him to keep him stable so I can kill him. There we go. Pocket plutonium. Ah. Big nuclear pool if I lose shield. Nice. The easiest way to piss someone off greater than any other is just not responding when they're trying to rage bait you. If you remain quiet, if you remain calm, they're like, fuck, it's not working. What do I do? It's either that or hit them with a your mom joke. Because a your mom joke tells them that you don't care enough about what they're doing to actually respond to what they're saying. Non-critical hits grant stacking crit damage that is lost upon critting. Nice. Ooh. There we go. Here we go. Watch him go over there. Yeah. Overloading, oh no, something bad is about to happen. They're about to spawn 20 enemies on my, location. Alright, here we go. This is actually kind of an ass, sort of. Oh, yeah. There are several fun rage bait methods that involve not actually insulting the other person, and they're always fun to me. Like hitting them with the, well, I hope you have a good day. I hope that when you make your toast, it comes out perfect. Just confuse the hell out of them. Bugs Bunny tactics. Oh yeah, here we go. I wish these enemies weren't in my face. I'm just hanging out. I'm just having a good time. I'm just trying to get money to open up this chest. What's in there? Malice. Attack spread damage to nearby enemies. I'll take that. Ah, horse hoof. Now I'm going. Now I'm moving. I'm moving different. Whew. Cool. Ah. Yeah, that's probably a good way to look at it. All right, here we go. What are they gonna do? Stop me? I'm just gonna beat them up. I'm gonna beat them to death. I don't know what the shards actually do. I need to check what the wiki does. They're also beta content, so they probably, you know, aren't finished. Which is the funniest state to have an item in. Let's see. I'm tempted to make this next one evil. I'm not going to. Honestly, the fact that there are people in online games that want to make you mad just dissuades me from playing them. Like, ooh, you want to make me mad? You want me to be angry? I'm just not going to play with you. I'm taking my ball. I'm going home. What then? What if I take my ball and I leave and I go home? They never anticipate the, I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to go home. You are a tar pit. I'm leaving. Ooh. Yummy, yummy. Treat for me. All right, that's not bad, especially if I'm dealing a lot of damage, getting a lot of kills. An unintended consequence of Handy's gimmick is the fact that I can tell where the eggs are if I'm close to them. Red, green. Drones gain a missile barrage. I'll take that. My missile drone has twice the missiles for extra missile power. Alright, when's that whirring gonna be not so distant? Ooh. Here we go. There we go. Sometimes this game gets smooth, and I don't understand why. Squid polyp? I like him that. I love hitting my right click because it just explodes them. It blows up their penis. Alright, Marwan's Ash, that's pretty decent. Effectively doubles my damage output. Hang on, I missed a chest down there. I need as many items as possible so I can live. I'm an item-hungry boy. Mocha? Won't say no to more attack speed. Hey, buddy. Where'd it go? Is it dead? Did I kill it? Oh yeah, I killed it. Missiles split into missiles that fire missiles whenever missiles dismissively. Yes. That is the goal. Alright, let's see. Healing. Is it good or is it bungus? Not bad. I do happen to have a build that prints a lot of gold, so I'm probably safe. I got that American healthcare item. You know what? I'm going to give up hunting this last set of eggs for the free item. Unless... Oh, that's a voltaic drone. That's going to shock things. And it's going to fire missiles because of my item. Of course, I lost all my... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, time to kill. Alright, get on the ground, get on the ground. Stop resisting! Here we go. I did it? I did it. Alright, is this good or is this bad? Oh, it's the one I already had voided. Oh well. Time to fucking die, I guess. Please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Woo. Time check. Oh, God. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that... I got real worried there. Oh. Big shield boost him. Nice. Whew. By all accounts, the fact that I survived that doesn't make sense. The fact that I lived makes no damn sense, but I will accept it nonetheless. Just win. True. Looking over, fucking low-tier god staring at me. What? You know what? Yeah, I am going virtual. I am going boy. They call me the virtual boy. The way I'm red and white. No, it's red and black. Fuck. Oh. All right, here we go. All right, time to beat this thing to death. I have a dog shit items. If I was on command, this would have taken a lot longer, but I would have gotten here a lot better prepared. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I'm going up. I get up. Ooh. Oh, get me back up there, please. Yes! Yes! Keep me alive, keep me alive. Oh! All right, here we go. Oh, come on. Yeah, yeah. Here we go, here we go. All right, here we go. Gonna want to stay high so that I can... Nope. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just spinning. Ow, son of a bitch. All right. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Nope. Hey, I need you to die so I can yeah, get my charges back. Here we go. No. All right, let me just get up in the sky. Don't worry. Here we go, here we go. All right, just keeping it up, keeping it up. Nice laser grid. I'm not taking that seriously. I'm standing on top of you. I'm kicking your ass. I'm surprised that this is working. Go on, blow me up. Pussy won't. I will outlive you. Bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. That was a... Why? Hee-ho. Hee-ho. I didn't even get to freeze anything. There's an achievement I have as an availability where if I freeze something for 6 whole seconds, no, not 6 whole seconds, 7 whole seconds, I get a big ol' achievement. I will outlive you, and then he killed me right as he was dying. I had so much health. I don't know what went wrong. Just putting that on. Why not? I will be right back in just a moment. Could have been point blank purple orb damage. True, actually. I kind of like this a bit better than the skin that uses the official model from elsewhere in the game, just because this has a slightly nicer hammer. Like, it's a little bit of you know, going to the optometrist is like, all right, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. You know, there's slight differences, but I like the hammer on this one better. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm grabbing my vodka soda. You know what? I'll put on a real BRB. I'll put on a real BRB. Here we go. Double checking that I have not accidentally like muted my mic. Okay, good. Terribly sorry that like at least half of this has been PNG mode. You know how it is with modded Risk of Rain. Yeah, give me about 10-15 minutes. I'll be right back. Where's YouTube Music? Did I close YouTube Music? I gotta stop closing YouTube Music. I gotta set it so that it goes to the tray instead of closing. And then we will be back with another evil handy run. I want to see how many lysate cells it takes to make his swarm up to 20. Please, YouTube Music, open up. I think I'm dropping frames because it's taking up so long. Ah, here we go. Yeah, give me a moment.
more heroes, it's hero begin to catch on nobody but yourselves. Nothing less to do. No more heroes, no time to stay still if you're gonna be number one.
Travis, it's kill or be killed.
It's just another kid. Gonna try and test it like girl. I know so what this thing is. That positive for you. Use my fun story, my little world. It is you want it. You gotta fix it, bad it. And it's not a power. You gotta pay up, Gavin. I'm very scolded. You gotta fix it, bad it. And it's not a power. Don't do that, fuck, take it away. What are you really feeling when you're running on the night? If I could get inside your head.
I appreciate that you had the sense to tell me what exactly was wrong with the music volume, because every other time someone has had a problem, you know what their approach was? Oh, my ears! Oh, fuck! Ow, my ears! Oh! And it's like, you're an adult. Use your fucking words. Like walking in and saying, "Oh, fuck my ears." What am I supposed to intuit from that? You don't like my music? Also, yes, I do have the alcohol with me. I have the liquor. This is a Cottage Springs Beverage Company vodka soda lemon lime flavor. It is a 5% alcohol by volume, 355 milliliter beverage, meaning I have to drink 2 big cups of water to cancel this out and avoid getting a hangover tomorrow. Obviously, they have a carnivorous earlobe louse and need you to fetch the spray. True. Now, if I check these skins, there's only Mastery and Grand Mastery, which requires me to play on Big Fuck Gamer Mode. I don't want to play on Big Fuck Gamer Mode. We're doing casual runs. All right, let's take a sip, see if this hits me like a brick in the throat. That tastes like sparkling water. Like lightly lemoned sparkling water. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Starting to... I think I might have had better luck just going to the liquor store and buying a bottle of my gay little soju. Drinking my tasty peach-flavored gamer liquor and thinking, nothing can kill me. Becoming progressively more open to homoerotic suggestion in the process. 5%. On the vodka soda. I don't know what it is on the soju. Might be 10, might be 12. It has been a while since I last had an occasion to celebrate, so I haven't bought drinks in a bit. Alright, let's see. Hey, I'm picking out items here. Fuck. Okay. Go forth, my swarm, kill for me. Ooh. This shit ain't nothing to me? Yeah. Well, I say that, and then probably when I'm like halfway through, I'm gonna be feeling it. As a deliberate measure to make sure I don't overindulge, I do limit myself to only one alcoholic beverage per occasion. I know what alcoholism can do to a guy, and I don't want to be that guy who gets a little too into alcohol. Watching the enemy get flattened is always really funny to me. Pilot from Returns, yes, I just don't play him that often because I'm not familiar with the character. It's not as funny to me as running around with Handy. I have not played Risk of Rain Returns, I've only played the original version of 1. Alright, let's see. Let's, where's Soldier Syringe? There's Soldier Syringe. This is almost as fast as when I have Overclock active. Ooh. I love Pilot? Hell yeah. I should play Risk of Rain Returns at some point. There is still time in the sale for me to go and pick it up. Whenever I play, I fear like showing my gameplay to anyone else, because I almost always play with command on, and then I almost always play in it with a style that like very much encourages like attack speed increases and on-hit effects, because I just think it's funny. Ah, yeah. For me, the thing is, I feel like this format of game generally plays worse in 2D. And my game design, my game design gripes with the original Risk of Rain 1 notwithstanding. Like, why do I need to kill every single enemy on the map to move on when I've already killed the boss? "900 Lemurians, 5 seconds before you've killed the boss. That's right, kill them all now." Operator, Here we go. I should probably pick up Detroit of Trematode. Yum, yum, yummy. Big item for me. Let's see. Copper gear. Now I just need some on-hit effects. Ooh, nice. Another thing is, like, they got Borderlands people working on the series now, and I don't really want to give money to Borderlands people. So it's like, you know? Ah, green. Ah. Like it doesn't matter to me how good they made Borderlands 4. Borderlands, I call it. I'm not giving the Borderlands people money. I do not feel like giving the Borderlands people money, even if it's for a remake of a game that is better than the game it's remaking. Here we go. I appreciate that my little freaks can activate on-hit effects. Very funny to watch them smite things with lightning. Thermite in a can. Does that activate drone items, actually? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scrap thermite in a can. Let's see. Yeah. Like, for me, what convinced me on Borderlands 4 as a game I should probably look into getting at some point, even if it's through illegitimate means, is simply the fact that they seemed like they learned their lesson from 3 and just gave us that game with slightly better gunplay and characters that can actually be enjoyed. Alright, let's see. Let's go with... I'm thinking another one. There's something wrong with me. I keep grabbing them. Since there's something deeply wrong with me, I like to play summoner type classes in every game I can. So my pick in Borderlands 2 was actually the guy with the turrets. And I also enjoyed that. I kind of wish that the turrets gained some of the passives from your guns or whatever. Just because that's a fun way to make the, turrets feel a bit better. I'm pretty sure if I wanted a real, a real super cool summoner class, I probably should have bought the DLC, but I don't want to pay for Borderlands 2 DLC. It's the year of our Lord 2025. Oh yeah, Flak. Flak rules. I like Flak. I like the robot. I like the Bobot. Having a funny dog that gets really powerful abilities is great. Borderlands 3's problem isn't actually the gameplay. The gameplay for Borderlands 3 is very good. The problem is the writing, because they make you feel like you're doing chores. Like, Borderlands 3 has very fun characters to play as. It overall feels very well made. But then you get to that writing and it's like, whoa, why am I doing anything? What am I here for? Let's see. Infusion, yep. Yumpy. Take the Link's fetish actually, so I get a little buddy. Yeah. Yeah. If you had a bad experience with Borderlands 2, you probably weren't going to have too great an experience with further games. But I've seen a lot of Borderlands 4, and it feels like a very well-written game for the first time from the Borderlands people since 2. And it feels like a very well-balanced game for the first time since Borderlands. Oh, no, not. I would say that's accurate. 3 was pretty well-balanced. The problem then becomes, they want you to have a fucking supercomputer to play it. Like, Randy Pitchford is doing the game no favors by saying, hey, just buy a better computer, man. Come on, dude, buy a better computer, come on. Like, Borderlands 1, generally alright to build off of. 2, decent gameplay, very good writing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The problem mechanically with balancing a looter shooter is that you have to contend with trying to make a Diablo game with Call of Duty stapled onto it. And that is never going to feel good, because in, say, Diablo 2, you are constantly cycling your gear. Just constantly changing out your gear. And they expect you to do that in Borderlands as well. But the general shooter audience is more so accustomed to, I have this gun I like, I want this gun I like to be good forever. And that is hard to reconcile. Especially if you're coming into Borderlands from, like, playing actual Diablo 2, and it's like, oh, what's this legendary unique weapon do? Oh, that's it. Like, going to Borderlands 2 from, say, having a Witch Doctor run of having a trying to remember what I was saying. Going from, like, playing Diablo 3 Witch Doctor, where you get a legendary and it's like, oh, here's a unique item. And you know what it does? It gives you a constant miasma of locusts. You deal constant damage around you, and that's fun. Yeah. Like, as good as Borderlands 2 is, the elephant in the room is very clearly, why do I want these unique items? And the most you get is the Minecraft gun, where it's like, oh, well, you want this item because it shoots like a big 9x9 grid of projectiles. You want the 9x9 grid of projectiles, don't you? Like, it feels aimless in what its, like, unique legendary gear does. And the way they reworked how guns spawn in 4 feels nice. What you get there is guns can spawn with a different, variety of parts. So say, for example, oh yeah. That is also the pain, like, oh, you have to build into very specific guns, gun combinations, or you're fucked. Meanwhile, in, I want to say, yeah, Borderlands, they've given you the opportunity to get newer, stupider guns, such as a Jacobs pistol that can spawn with Torg bullets, meaning that every shot from that pistol is explosive. Oh god, I'm going to die before I get there. Here's the part where they kill me. Yeah, fell apart. Like, when I look at what I want specifically from a sort of looter shooter or a like action RPG, I want the class I pick to have a bearing on what my skills do and what gear is good for me. So if I'm picking the summon 900 robots type of guy, I want my build skills to enhance the robots that I am summoning instead of just, you know, oh, here's 5% more damage with pistols. Like, for me, increasing specific weapon damage should be on gear. Like, not just like on gear, on low quality common gear. It should not be a spot on my like skills tree. Like if I'm playing Diablo 3 and I look at my skills, it's like there is no get plus 25 damage with like the staff skill. There is summon a big cloud of locusts that deal damage constantly to enemies. Once you step into the deal more damage with deal 2% more damage with this weapon, you're stepping into silly territory. Yeah. Then again, Warframe is also like, I'm gonna get killed for saying this, kind of a Destiny 2 killer. And it's like, if I install Warframe, that's basically me reinstalling Destiny 2, and I don't want to reinstall Destiny 2 under any circumstance. Let's see. Doink, here we go. Doink, here we go. Doink, here we go. There we go. I have played some Warframe. I believe I got up to the part where you have to grind 1,200 hours for your Necromech. And I did not find the prospect of doing that fun, so I put it down, and I'm waiting for them to actually optimize the file size. I will return to Warframe once they get it below 50 gigabytes. They know my demands, they know what I want. Destiny was 60 gigabytes, too big, too big. No game, no matter how good that game may be, is worth more than 20, maybe 50 gigabytes at most. It can be the greatest game this side of the Mississippi, not worth it. 51.2 gigabytes. Still over 50. Helldivers 2 only became worth downloading despite all my moral issues with it when they managed to get it below 28 gigabytes. With computer parts, and especially like storage and memory and graphics cards and all that becoming more and more expensive, it's making less and less sense to have sort of like big expensive games that take up a lot of space on the hard drive. Like I could fit a decent chunk of the PS2 library in that 51 gigabytes. I could fit probably every game on the PS2 worth playing, and some that are not worth playing in that 50 gigabytes. Here we go. Yep, alright. I need to find more items. There's another chest there. I will say, what I do remember of my time with Warframe was that I enjoyed it. I generally had a decent time. I had a melee build that was very fun. I believe I was grinding for Neja. No, not Neja. I was grinding for Wukong. Aw, yeah. I remember that Bungie might actually lose a lawsuit there in Broilden because they keep deleting old content. Because someone is suing them for copying them. And they have to rely on YouTube uploads of old cutscenes to get, like, footage of their old games. And it's so embarrassing. Like, congratulations, Bungie. You did this to yourself. And the judge is like, do you have the content or not? And Bungie straight up has to say, we don't. We don't have the original files. We deleted them. We deleted the files. We're sorry. We're very sorry, Judge. Please do not take our game away from us. Give me a freebie on story quests. I will consider going back. I have a friend who's very normal about the pregnant rock warframe. I believe they called them. I do not know what pregnant rock warframe could entail. What do you mean they're pregnant and also a rock? Rock preg? I mean, I've seen some pretty nicely shaped pieces of malachite, but I wouldn't think about impregnating one, you know? I'm learning so much. All right, here we go. All right, meet me my big tricord. All right, so they got a pregnant one and a rock one. Do they have a pregnant rock one, though? I might also get beaten to death for saying this, but I don't care about Warframe's story. Like, it has the MMO problem, I'm guessing, where the early story is very boring. Unless you have a specific kind of interest in it. But I simply do not care about the characters. Like, things are happening and I'm just sitting here thinking, funny freak. Buffering? Aw. Let me pause, do a time check as well. How's OBS faring? Okay, OBS is doing all right. I'm dropping frames? I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? Hmm. Okay, yeah, sorry. My connection just did something. I don't know what. For a bit there, it was at half the bit rate I set. But as I was saying before the hiccup, I don't really care about Warframe's story. I'm guessing it has that problem a lot of MMOs have, where it's like, oh, the writing's fine, 50 hours in. And I'm probably going to get killed by some people for saying this, but if I have to wait 50 hours or 30 chapters or whatever for a game's writing to get good, didn't have good writing. And my frame rate's getting turbulent again. No, not frame rate, bit rate. Keeping an eye on the damn thing, and it's getting weird. I don't want to have to kill stream early. This is the most energy I've had going into hour 5, almost hour 6. Unless an MMO type game has my attention with the story, hour 1, I'm not going to watch any of the cutscenes. I'm not going to read any of the dialogue. I'm not going to do any of the optional story events. I'm not going to engage with the story. The gameplay grabs me. If the story does not grab me, I'm only staying for the gameplay, because that is thankfully an option with online games. If they like start giving me a history lecture on the war of 1977 or whatever, I'm checked out. If the game starts expositing at me with the war of 1977 or whatever, I'm not going to care. Make me care about what's happening in the present day in the story first, and then I will. Heard about half of what you had to say? Fucking goddamn it. Do I have to wait nice and patient for the connection to cooperate? Let me just go into my gameplay scene. Let me just properties. All right. I have devised a buffer-proof method of delivering my message. If an MMO has a good story, it better be good frame 1 or I'm skipping the cutscenes. Like, the thing is, while I had my time with Warframe, I did not enjoy the story, and so I skipped the cutscenes, which puts me in a weird position where I don't care about any of the characters. I just want to see whichever Warframe I like playing on screen. If they make me customize a human character, I'm dropping the game permanently. I'm watching my fucking bit rate like a hawk right now. There we go. Yeah, we got 15 minutes left until the new year. Time to enter me my teleportum. Ah, the catacombs. They're Dark Souls level. Ah, I see. Dark Soul. Won't bring it up anymore. No, it's not your fault. It's just like at all times. I want my character to have an actual impact on the story. And if a majority of the story context is given in comms during missions or in cutscenes between missions, it's like, what am I doing? Dress it up however they want. If I feel like I'm just doing chores, I'm just going to view it as doing chores. And it's not the dev's fault that there's something wrong with me. I will make this clear. There's just something wrong with me. That is simply how it is sometimes. Let's see. Final Fantasy XIV had this problem much worse with me, where while I was just running around doing my thing, they would always very frequently stop me and make me watch several cutscenes at key points during quests. And these cutscenes were all like Chosen One shit I kept seeing in other games already. So I was already primed to not care because it's like, oh, this portion of the story didn't happen to me, so I'm not involved. Sometimes it's just not the developer's fault that they forgot to show when they could have been when they decided to tell. It is a writing problem that basically every multiplayer game has if they want to get really uppity about their own story. Contending for the idea that a player can and will skip the story has to sting at least a little. Because it does suck that the player can and will choose to not play through the story. But it's also important to leave that option open for people, or else they will not want to play the game. I know people who are so averse to reading that if they find out a game has written dialogue or doesn't have voice acting, they will actively avoid playing the game. And I feel bad for those people because some of the best written games I've played have had almost exclusively written dialogue. Oh fuck, I'm accelerating, I'm speeding up, Ooh. I also generally have this sort of problem where I expect most forms of game I play to aspire to the same like level of advanced storytelling that I expect from real games. Like, I'm expecting a game to give me decently, like, a decent pace, decent pacing, character arcs on everyone. You know, if a character has a name, yeah, that's the thing. Like, my standards are stupid. Like, theoretically, I could, like, see about resetting. I could see about resetting my story progress in Warframe if that is an option, so I can, you know, get the real Frame 1 experience. Just to appease, like, the perhaps 6 people who genuinely get upset when people don't play the story in their French-Canadian MMO. Really funny combination of words to me. But also, like, it's also, like, it's been several years since I last actively tried to pay attention to the story in Warframe. That is important to keep in mind, and it is due for, like, a re-examination on my end. Because that is something I do tend to do. If I wait a couple years, I think 6 months is the shortest wait I've put between a game and replaying the game, I will, like, give it another chance. Because I feel like if time passes, enough time passes, and I've forgotten a majority of my, like, actual problems from when I was experiencing the game, that is cause enough for me to give it another fair chance. Like, if I just decided I hate this forever, that is not a productive, like, sort of perspective to have, because it's like, well, now I'm sort of denying myself the experience of this thing. I am basing my anger with the thing on the expectations I had at the time that were not met, instead of the thing in and of itself, and basing it off, like, missed expectations is worse than basing it off of straight up misinformation, because that's, like, a very emotional place to come from, and it does not provide, like, a decent enough cover for why I have that negative impression. All that says is, well, I got angry at it once or twice, and now I hate it forever, which is a very immature, like, position to argue from. That's like saying I don't like Brussels sprouts because I had a bad experience with them once as a child. Alright, let's see. Where are my items? Oh, my items! Where are my items? Oh! I have this problem where if I go into an online multiplayer game, I tend to try and play solo as much as I can. Not out of any, like, oh, I'm doing a challenge run, but just because, like, I don't want to bother this other player. Like, this other player on the server is just, like, going about their day. I'm going to stay out of the way. It's like grocery shopping. I will at least, you know, praise what I like about Warframe, because it is generally a decent game. By no means do I dislike it. It is a very fun game. I really enjoy the movement. I really enjoy how the way building characters works allows you to create a very wide variety of playstyles. Like, if you want to go whole hog directly into doing all melee, you can. If you want to go whole hog into specific gun types, you can. There is an entire, like, ocean of mechanical depth for you to get into, and I very much appreciate that about the game. The art direction is also very strong, with a lot of the enemies, I feel, having a very strong visual identity, and it makes, you know, deciphering who am I fighting this level? Ah, these people, very easily. And having like very defined visual identities for the enemies like that also makes it easier for you to become a fan of specific enemy types. And I feel like that's important in a game where, from what I can gather, a lot of the story is about you know, going in and facing various factions, sometimes doing missions for those factions, you know, getting your hands dirty in all sorts of different fun ways. It would be dishonest for me to say that I dislike the game in its totality, because I do not dislike the game in its totality. I very much enjoy a lot of aspects about the game. Like, among the sort of MMO type games I've played, it would be very accurate to say that I feel like Warframe has some of the strongest visual design in the space. Like, very strong like differentiation between enemy types, as I stated. Very intricate and interesting design language at play with the playable Warframes. And of course, like, the environmental design, I don't need to say anything about the environmental design. That speaks for itself. There are very few games where you could show me a random screen cap of the environment and I would be able to specifically point them out. And Warframe stands in that category with a lot of heavy hitters like BioShock 1 and 2, not Infinite. For some reason, I can't for the life of me memorize a single environment from Infinite, probably because Infinite sucked. But that is a separate conversation for a different time. Alright, we take the... Wow. Here we go. I think I'll go armor-piercing rounds. I have yet to actually have to fight a boss, but that's going to be useful when I do pop that Shrine of the Mountain. Let's see. Here we go. I feel like in general I don't do well with MMO type games because the developers really want you to be social, and social is something I generally am not because I'm scared of annoying other people. Yep, 2 minutes to the hour. increase my critical chance. Gonna start the hour. Gonna start the year how I ended the year. Playing Risk of Rain 2 and talking about MMOs. And hey, I said 6 hours. We still have 15 minutes, or 15 or so minutes left until the 6 hours. All right, 1 hour. I should probably chug my drink so that I can start work on sobering up again. Over, keeping tabs. Yeah, just start the teleporter now, I think. Wait. Hang on, I'm paused. There's 1 a minute. I will at least say that going into 2026, I do want to try to be more social. I do want to play more multiplayer games, even at Happy New Year! Woo! I need to send Happy New Year to some people. All right, let's see. Mpreg. SpongeBob. I need the one with 9/11. I need the one with 9/11. Whew. I need Mpreg SpongeBob. Mistakes into miracles. Where's the one with SpongeBob? I need pregnant SpongeBob in front of the Twin Towers, mistakes into miracles now. No, I don't want pregnant Bart. Fuck off. Fuck it, I'm just taking a page out of Man After Man. For those unaware, Man After Man is the speculative evolution book, which the Season's Greetings image of the little brown ape man, brown furred, might I add, do not take that out of context, is crawling all over and clawing up the Yeti. Season's Greetings, Drew. All right. Scroll down, random stop. Scroll down, random stop. I need to go further. I need to go deeper in. Take a screenshot. Copy. We open up Microsoft Paint. Hang on. We're doing a funny. We're doing a funny. Display capture. All right, so we copy the transformation from here to here. Paste. There we go. So this is a perfectly suitable candidate. This kind of goes hard. I will admit this one kind of goes hard. Year. Happy New Year 2026. Larger. Sonic Adventure Chow on the ground like they're reaching over to pet it. I should have opened up Photoshop. God damn it. I'll just change the font. Hang on, I can draw. I can just draw a little Chow. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. No, like this? Yeah, I'm remembering. I'm remembering. Okay. This needs to be slightly... Fuck. I never said I was good at drawing with a mouse. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so... one arm... foot. They're like they're like little fucked up babies, right? And they have little wings. So it's like this. Like this. That's a good Chow. That's a good Chow. Fucked up little guy. All right, make sure that's all on the same layer. Yep. At everyone. And now everyone's going to see that. Hang on. So, close friend of mine recently changed her status on Discord, and I'm going to read that status to you because it is evil. 6 out of 7 Looksmaxers failed to riz up the competition. That's why I mogged the rest with Skibbity Rizmaster, both trademarked. Number 1, Viewing Enhancers, trademarked. Exclamation point. You can't see the face I'm pulling. But it is an unpleasant face. Hell of a way to start the year. Hell of a way to start the year. Here we go. Let me just post this to my work account. Let me add alt text, a screen cap from the book Man After Man with some sort of primate reaching down to pet a poorly drawn chow from Sonic Adventure. The caption reads, Happy New Year 2026. There we go. I've made sure to properly credit you for your beautiful, beautiful recommendation. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest. My throat hurts. It's New Year's already. I think I'm just gonna log off and then like finish my drinks, maybe lay down, probably finish the run off stream. I would like to first apologize if the way I was talking about Warframe's narrative made you unhappy or uncomfortable. I admit I probably should have worded a lot of my points better. Don't feel bad about bringing it up. I'm definitely going to try it to get back into the game at some point. I'm stupid. I will admit that. I also I think I brought this up, but it's been a while since I last played the game. So maybe if I try it again with a more open heart and a new perspective, since it's been a long time, I'll have a better time with it. Responsible for a stream of negativity? No, don't worry about it. It's not your fault that I'm generally a negative person, and that is something I have been trying to work on. I will admit that. I will own up to that. Before I forget, exclamation point. Gotta remember my socials. Okay. Gotta remember I have to remember to set my timers up again because I keep forgetting. That's entirely on me. Gotta remember to remind people about my socials. I am on YouTube, I am on Blue Sky, and I'm also on Tumblr, but I forgot to add that to my socials post, so I gotta do that. I also have a Discord where I generally post schedule updates. I have to get better at posting things that will appear on stream beforehand so people have more of a reason to get in there. But we do have a wide variety of forum-style posts, forum-style channels. People don't talk much over there, but that's probably because a lot of the people in there are shy. Let's see, YouTube for VODs, all sorts of stuff. Where's that schedule? There's that schedule. So this is the year-end special. Tomorrow I should be offline, but I'll let you in on a little secret. I might do some bonus because I don't have anything planned for tomorrow, and also I'm not going to be getting my transit stuff renewed until Friday, so I can't just be sitting at home doing nothing all day, right? Friday I should be working on finishing up Silent Hill 4 a bit more. Saturday I will be offline as per usual, and on Sunday I'm aiming to have everything set up for Roger Lee Grassland again. I'll even try to make some special graphics to show on stream for that. There's no one I want to raid right now, so I'm going to simply log off. Thank you for making the time to spend time with me. I'm sorry if things got a bit negative at some point. I really need to be better about that. That's on me. I'll own that fully. Love yourselves, love others, tell the people you care about that you care about them, and of course, crank it like it owes you money. Have a happy new year. I will see you probably tomorrow.